for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Pacers to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Lewis can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here are the Pacers now. It's a three-point game. Oh, my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
He drops it from range.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Here's West. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Lewis. Off target from three-point range. Outside Paul. Three-pointer. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Off target with the 3. Here's Artest. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Davis. An easy 2 on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's the break. Puts one up from 19. Buries the jump shot.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
George with the bucket.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. From deep. Hits the trifecta. Paul's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
And finished off by Davis.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Paul, shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Artest. 1:21 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Paul. Launches a 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Over to the wing. Back to O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. That one goes in.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Now here's Davis. 5 on the clock. West misses.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
O'Neal misses. The Pelicans lead by 6.
Pacers foul. Artest. First personal foul. First team foul.
11 seconds left to play in the first. Ball drives in. Davis from long range. That shot is off. It'll count. No good there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Okay, on the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Davis. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Paul. 9 points in the game. 4-3. Davis misses.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Takes a 3. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc. Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
George with the bucket.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Paul taking his time here. Paul George pulls down the board.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
The floater. Pass to Lewis. The 3 ball. Daniels right side. Picked it. Here's Mashburn. Outside Paul. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 12.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
It's George on the drive. From downtown. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Mashburn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 4. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Screen by O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Davis misses. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. Here's Daniels. 4 on the clock. The offensive rebound. Here's Lewis. The putback. It's good on the putback. And it's a tie ball game.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Counted from distance. Paul's got 15.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Lewis, and count it. Now 4 for 9. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Davis can't hit.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Pass to Lewis. The three is up. Knocks down the long J. 14 points for him.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's a three from Paul. That one is off.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead, up 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
George passes to Lewis. Back to George. Driving to the basket. Pelicans cleared away. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Here he goes. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Sinks it from distance. Now it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees. That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Indiana shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. That's good from George. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Lewis passes to O'Neal. There's a screen. Fires from deep. Here's Daniels. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to O'Neal. Daniels will screen on Davis. Here's O'Neal. And Davis with the block. Davis with it. Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. This is his second trip to the line in the game. Pacers trail by 5. Here's George. Pass to Lewis from outside the arc. Davis with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And the basket by West. West has got 6.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The drive by Paul. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul for the tie. Another 3 for Indiana.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis. Clock at 6. Daniels will screen on Davis for the lead. That's a miss. Shooting 7 for 14 from the floor. Paul passes to Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. The shot. Nice shot by George. George has got 18 points in the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Paul for 3. He can't get that one to fall. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Pacers leading by just 2. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Now here's Davis. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. Here's Lewis. To the wing, right side. George outside. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a 2-man game.
Here's Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's George. And he drains the turnaround J. And it's a 6-point Pacer lead. Outside Davis. Outside Paul. Fires the 3. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
For 3. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
At the line.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Pelicans trail by 9. Outside Paul. Can they get it? And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul so far.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line. Foot of the end. Freddie Lewis.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Pelicans trail by 8. Davis looking it over. Davis with a screen on George. The putback. The 3 is in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
George against Davis. He takes it in. Powers it down.
There was some serious muscle on that one.
Oh, and all kind of mean. He wanted the defense to feel that one. Paul with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. Cash from downtown.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Fires the 3. It's money from deep.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Paul. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And just a clutch 3 to settle this crowd down after that big shot at the other end.
George. 1:25 left in the 4th quarter. Money from 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside Paul. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's our test. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Whoa, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here's George. It's tipped and stolen by Paul. Davis. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Here's Lewis. Going inside. Who poked away. 6 to shoot. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Davis outside. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Davis a screen. Chris Paul. Oh, he misses the dunk. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. George against Davis. Here's Daniels. Outside O'Neal, 5 to shoot. They set the screen. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
David West, 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
George!
And just so hard to stop without
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with...
After the review, the ruling on floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's George. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Tosses it up. Can't get it. The Pelicans lead by 4. Up top, Paul. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's West. Here's Paul. "16 feet out. Can't get it to go."
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
George fires. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Oh, what a move. Bangs it in. What a move.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Paul. Pulls it from 20. Not that time. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
George. Oh, missed on the tray.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted. They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level. They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the
Why don't we get another way, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away from today, you and this is the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. Why The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody will
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
The 3. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Fast break, the Lakers. And here's West for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Connects from three-point range. Reed's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New York. West kicks to James. Out to West. Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
And here's West from the arc. Johnson outside. Outside, James. 5 on the clock. The rebound by Ewing.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Frazier the pass to Reed. And here's Anthony for 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. West outside. Pass to Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Frazier. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's West. To the inside. O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Ewing a screen on Johnson. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Frazier against Johnson. To the middle. Back to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Another 3 for New York. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Frazier scanning the floor, and he's good on the 3 ball. Frazier's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. He has yet to score. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And there's the drive. A nice shot by Ewing.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And they're running. Pass to Reed. Shoots from the elbow. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. Shoots from the line, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Knicks, up 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now here's James. After the miss from Walt Frazier. West with a wide open look. Drills it from outside. West has got 11.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
The Lakers leading. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Anthony's shot is off. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Pass to James. Out to West. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. West has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's James. Whoa! What a play! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Reed. He's got 8. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Reed kicks to Anthony. Bangs home the trifecta.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Johnson, good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with a 3-point shot. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 12-3 run. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
It's off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. And there's 1:45 left here in the second. Here's Guerin. That's good from 17 feet away. Guerin's got 7 points.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
1:09 left now here in the second. Kicks it out to James. For 3, West. Good, and the assist goes to James. West has got 11 points in the quarter.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, you may be right.
Now Abdul-Jabbar after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. LeBron kicks it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
with the drive and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Knicks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game, and Frazier drops them both.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Now here's James. LeBron James hammers it home.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. Got it off in time, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 15 going into the break, and their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court. And it's ready for the fan half court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Frazier, Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Just 5 to shoot. A shot by Anthony, no good. Lakers leading by 17. Here's Johnson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Inside, and Kareem throws it down.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll is simply phenomenal.
And that one's good, Guerin.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 10. And Ewing with the block. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds for the Knicks as New York retains possession. Now here's Frazier. He's got 8. Pass to Anthony, and stolen by LeBron. To the inside, Reed with the steal. Here's Guerin, defended by West, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Good on the triple. Guerin's got 12 points in the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's West. Los Angeles with another miss.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Ewing against O'Neal. Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. 11 points in the game.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now here's Frazier. He's got 8. Anthony kicks to Reed. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Back to LeBron. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 13. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Here's Reed. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the basket by West.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Shot clock at 5. Drives to the hoop. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now here's Johnson. He's got 10. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Lakers leading by 13. Hit his foot. And it's whistled a kick. There's 42 seconds left in the third. And here's West for 3. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. Here's Frazier. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Frazier's got 11 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Goes up on the wing. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's West. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get right back to the... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that aspect.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Johnson is out there at West, and it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in its center. That's the Laker 5. Basket good.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Shoots from the corner. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Frazier. It's good from long range.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's West. And the stuff by West.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Guerin. The shot is good off the backboard. Guerin's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
West passes to Johnson. Out to West. A three-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 17. Frazier outside. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3, and the 3 ball is good. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Knocks down the 3.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Beyond the arc. That shot, no good.
And Maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. LeBron against Anthony. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Fires top of the key. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. West has got 28.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
No good. Knicks trail by 18. Anthony. Ewing inside. O'Neal's there. Now here's Frazier. Covered by Johnson. Yep, that's going to go in. Lakers leading by 16. Magic Johnson, the 20-foot jumper. Good.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Frazier against Johnson, and stolen by LeBron. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shaq with a screen on Reed, and it's off. Anthony looking it over, launches it, and down goes the three. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Johnson, Abdul-Jabbar outside. O'Neal a screen on Reed. Now Johnson, 5 to shoot. James fires, and he hits the jumper. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They poured it on tonight, dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And this game could really be a
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Guerin. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is James. Pass to West. Here's the 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Puts up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And the basket by West.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Beyond the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks' ball.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. 13 feet out. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Picked by Reed. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Blocked! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. He's got 9. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
For 3, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Anthony. Picked by Reed. Shot clock at 6. Anthony with a bucket. 1:14 left in the first quarter here. Out to James. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question, that is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Now here's Johnson. The 3, and Reed pulls it down. New York trailing. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Frazier, and it's New York scoring again.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Johnson, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. Got it off in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Johnson passes to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Over to the wing. New York working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Gets the 3 to fall. Guerin's got 9.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
West misses. The Knicks with the lead. Oh, yes! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Here's West. 9 points in the game. Here's James. He got a piece of it. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And yep, it's good. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
The kick out to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. A good look from Johnson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 7 points in the game. Knicks leading by 5. Here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. Three-pointer, Anthony sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. It's tipped. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Tipped. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Garrett, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. 1:31 left to play in the first half. James passes to O'Neal. Anthony against James. Pass to Garrett. Launches it from deep. On target from range. And it's a 10-point New York lead.
they're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Here's Anthony, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Out left to the wing. Here's West. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now. 27 seconds left in the half. Here's Frazier, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Lakers trail by 9. Lets the three fly. Pass to Guerin. Reed passes to Frazier. The three ball. Sure, from three-point range. Frazier's got 10 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Frazier shot is off. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Down by 12. LeBron fires one down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. 12 points for him.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 12. Out to the wing. Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. They swipe it. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. Drills it from deep. Reed's got 8.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Knicks leading by 13. For 3, Anthony drops in the 3.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you guys.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Johnson. 6 to shoot. Tries again. Outside O'Neal. Now here's Reed. He's covered closely. Here's Anthony. He's covered by O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A shot from the high post. Deflected. And they get it back. Back to Reed. Let's go with a three. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Pass to West. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Right wing. Puts it up. West misses.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Johnson's got 12 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
The Lakers on D. Unloads. Gets an open look and hits it. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. West misses. New York leading by 15. Here's Reed, and he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to West. Fires for three. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 17. Here's Frazier. Gets it off. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Knicks. They lead by 14. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
All right, fans.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5. James inside. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Kept alive. 4-3.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Wide open look. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Garrett pass to Anthony. Takes a three. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Frazier. The three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 11. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Frazier. And it's all from three-point range.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
wide open look. He got it.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's West. Shoots a three. The triple drop.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shot clock at 5. And he gets it from 15.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Jams it home.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Fires the three. Outside Anthony. Buries it from outside.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
New York leading by 11. Takes the shot. Oh, no good.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
From downtown. It's off. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. James out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson. Oh, no good on the dunk. It's picked off. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Guerin. For three. Oh, it misses. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
So New York wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Why don't we get another way, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away today, you and me seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears get your vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then disaster.
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of this, and the first one drops. Both free throws good from English. Now, here's Doncic. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
And Thompson kicks to English. Shot from the wing, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
The 3 for Doncic. English pulls it in. Nowitzki against Anthony. That's tipped. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Thompson from long range. The shot's good from Lever.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Stolen by Thompson. Doncic with the steal. Over Lever. It's stolen by Lever. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Shoots from the baseline. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
And English kicks to Lever. Pass to Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Doncic feeling it out. Fires the 3. It's all in by the Nuggets. Thompson right side. Outside Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. To the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
How about that continuation? Dirk leaving nothing on the table.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the contest. Denver leading by 4. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And again, it's Denver.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Doncic, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Jokic misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Doncic against Lever. A 3 from Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Now here's Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever finds English. 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Out to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Lever drives in. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. English on the wing. Here's Anthony. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now here's Anthony. Again, the Nuggets score. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's Doncic after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. For the three. Outside, Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Aguirre's got 6 points.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
And the jam by English.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Blackman, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Now, beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's Doncic. Doncic attacks. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. The shot.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
English with it. He's picked up by Doncic, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson outside to the middle. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. They set the pick. Here's Blackman, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 6, just 5 on the clock. Outside for Lever.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson, and it falls over the rim and in. Thompson's got his second basket.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Thompson outside. Outside for Lever. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lever's got 6.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a
Very
pretty
small.
club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Doncic, here we go. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And the Mavericks another 3.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And again, Denver with the triple.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. The Nuggets leading by 6. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. Jokic kicks to Anthony. The 3 from English. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The shot's good from Lever.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Nowitzki outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Out to Thompson, takes a 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 6 assists now in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Thompson. The Mavericks making the shot. Outside for Lever. Over Doncic. To the wing on the left. Jokic finds English. Driving the ball.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 6. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever kicks to Anthony. To the inside. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's Nowitzki. 8 points for him. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
On the wing, Thompson. 10 points for him. Yep, that one goes.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Thompson dishes to Carmelo. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Again, the Nuggets score. Mavericks trail by 12. Here he goes. Thompson against Aguirre. There's a screen. Fires for three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. Anthony's got 8 points.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And again, Dallas turns it over.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. English on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Doncic. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Denver with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Don't go anywhere. We'll be... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Clock at 6. Thompson inside the line. Off target from the wing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
Use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick and roll game.
Thompson outside. Picked by Anthony. Thompson passes to Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Doncic against Lever. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And the call up against Jokic. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 13. Here's Aguirre, banked in off the glass.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Doncic outside. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Out to Thompson. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Back to Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the three. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 11. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
Anthony fires. Three. Good.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Dallas again turning it over. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. The long shot, no good.
2 minutes remaining.
And that's an intentional foul.
Nuggets foul. Lever. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Now Doncic. Here's Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Deflected by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Knocks down the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
From outside. Doncic outside. Fires from way outside. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Denver leading by 15. English with it. Thompson outside. He drills the three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question, they've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. The three for Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Good work there as it goes.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Denver now. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Jokic kicks to Anthony. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Doncic with the steal. And the dunk by Aguirre. 12 seconds left in the game. The wide open look here for Anthony. No good on the three. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Man, I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on him, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
Here's Lever, the shake, and he sinks the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Kicks it to Doncic. The 3. Rebounded by Denver.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more. Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
From 18 feet away, and that's good. Off the glass that time.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yep, count it.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
And Doncic, here we go. Nowitzki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throw down from Dirk, good enough for me.
Here's Thompson. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Now here's Anthony. Not a lot of room. On the wing, Anthony. Got a hand on it.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
There's the triple. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thompson outside. Pass to English. Here's Lever from downtown. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
McGuire passes to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Lever. Out to Thompson. Anthony feeling out a bit. Tries it from the top of the key. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Thompson's got 6. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. A minute 20 left in the first. Driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
This one for 3. And the basket by Blackman. 9 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you can fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's English. Pass to Jokic. To the left side wing. Here's English. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early. Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And again, Denver with a three.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toe.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Denver leading by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding. You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic. On the wing, Anthony. From outside the arc, he buries it from 3. Anthony's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Doncic with it. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance. Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Doncic on the wing. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Blackman. 14 points for him.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty. Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Thompson passes to Jokic. Jokic the screen. Inside. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Blackman, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him. Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and 1.
And Anthony drops them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Blackman. That three's off the mark. Denver leading by 7. Here's Lever. Give him 8. Pass to Thompson. Pulls up. Here's Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team. Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half. That's a chance he's never going to pass up. The D completely ineffective.
Here's Thompson. Doncic pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 7. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call. No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Nowitzki. Give him 8 points now.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammate.
Out to the right wing. Intercepted. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Blackman. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree, and you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
And the second free throw is good.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Into the lane.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Fires from the wing. Blackman passes to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. The three is up. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Now here's Thompson. 11 points in the game.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
There's the steal. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Nuggets lead by 5. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Thompson in the post. To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. English passes to Jokic, and they pick up 2. Jokic has got 6.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Here's English. He's got 10.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't.
Oh!
How about that one?
Jam!
Woo! And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then you got to bring it to reality.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Pass to English. Out to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be handed a game this close. They're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
even after the video review,
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
and as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Lever from behind the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Doncic, and again it's Dallas.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. 7-point differential. Lever passes to Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
He does not get the second one. Mavericks trail by 8. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
There's a screen by Anthony. Lever. They get it back.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Pass to Anthony. From deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 4. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Doncic outside. And again, it's Dallas.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Out to Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Now here's Thompson. Launches it, cuts off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that
The previous play is under review.
in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing that
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Thompson outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
A huge 3 allows them to snatch the lead heading into the fourth quarter.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
English passes to Thompson. Now Jokic. Three-pointer, Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic left side. Pass to Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Now here's Thompson. Defense right on him. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room. Muscling right through the defender.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, he leaves no question.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. Driving inside. Oh, he can't jam it home.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Thompson outside. Now Anthony. Now Thompson. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. The bucket is good!
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And there's a pick. With the drive, and he slams it down!
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
Thompson. Oh, he jammed it!
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Here's Aguirre. And he recovers it. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Doncic fires!
Excellent defense that time from Lever, using his quickness to stay great all over his guy.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony outside. Here's Lever. Puts it up. Oh, money!
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Doncic! Good from downtown! What a shot! They may take a second look
The previous play is under
Here,
review.
ruled originally a basket. We'll see if it gets overturned, which would end the game, by the way. However, if ruled it still counts, we're headed to overtime.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials have completed their review, and the bucket counts. We are going to overtime. And time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Tries it from 16. Ooh, rise and fire.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
The 3 ball is down.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Now Doncic. Here's Blackman. He launches. Cash from downtown.
Love the response from Dirk, wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
The crowd has started to get nervous, but now they're just fired up. An incredible ball game going down the stretch.
And there's the drive. Jokic pulls it down.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Now Thompson, and the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
The Mavericks trailing. Well, overtime basketball. About a minute and a half played. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Nice, assertive, strong drive that time from Doncic. Really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Into the lane. Thompson fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Doncic hits them both.
Hitting all your free throws at the end is huge in this league. So many games are decided by razor-thin margins.
Oh, it's off! Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game.
It's a strong, well-put-together frame now. Mark McGuire is tough to stop on the bounce.
Thompson. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was one thing. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Doncic! No good from 3!
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And the game has actually come down to this. They need a bucket, or you can practically call it a wrap.
Jacks up a 3. Jokic pulls it down. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
And Dallas calls time here. There's 14 seconds left in overtime. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Okay, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
The three is in. And now they foul and stop the clock. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
Mavericks call timeout. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
I think they should have prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a 3. Of course, the defense will be defending the line, but nobody said it was going to be easy. You got to try to find a way.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life.
the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the 2.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Harrison. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Petrovic. No good on the triple. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And the basket by Curry.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Kidd, and he banks in the layup. Kidd's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lets it go from deep. Durant kicks to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. That's good from Kidd. The assist by Durant. 8 points for him.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
From the line. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Petrovic. It's Kidd with the drop. Pass to Petrovic. 6 to shoot. And here is KD. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, outside for Durant. And the Warriors, another 3.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Curry passes to Arizona. Here's Barry. Jason Kidd grabs the miss.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Warriors leading by 5. Kidd with the steal. One-on-one here. Petrovic with the pass to KD. Irving a screen on KD. Irving dishes to Lopez. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Barry the pass to Arizona. Here's Barry. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him to.
Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Here's Irving. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And Arizona gets it to go.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Outside for KD. And there's the drive. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Curry against Kidd. Durant in the corner. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Durant's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
They've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. So that's the Nets' 5. Outside for KD. That 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Here's Barry. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Barry's got 10 points in the game. Petrovic with the pass to KD. Pass to Irving. Oh, look at that! That's just unbelievable.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. It's off his foot, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. Here's Irving. Outside, KD. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
High post, KD. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Good on the three-point shot. 11 points in the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Curry kicks to KD. Back to Curry. Here's the screen. Up again. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Outside for Curry. Clock at 4. There's the triple from Durant.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Driving to the basket.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Confident finish by Durant.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Golden State moving it around. KD's shot is good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Durant outside Irving. Releases. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 7. 58 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Barry the pass to Curry. Over Kidd. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And there's the bucket for Petrovic.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Curry passes to Arizon. From past the arc, and another three for Golden State.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Irving, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry looking around. Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got two of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizon in at the shooting guard. Curry outside, and Lopez pulls it down. Nets trail by 7. Here's Irving, and he converts the layup. Irving's got 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Petrovic. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Curry can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Irving against Durant. Right side kid. Pass to Durant. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Warriors leading by 5. Outside Curry. Here's Arizon. Back to Curry. Pass to Barry. Outside Durant. Here's Arizon. 11 points in the game. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 13.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Lopez passes to Petrovic. KD a screen. Releases from 15. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Durant against KD. Tries from 16. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Kid, no good. Warriors leading by 9. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. The rebound by the Nets. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Durant for three, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Barry the pass to Curry. Lopez at the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
The Nets shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the 3rd. Here's Barry. Makes it off the glass. Barry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Curry against Irving. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a break round.
Here's Harrison. He's got 13. Nailed from three-point land. And it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors leading by 12. Here's KD. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Curry kicks to KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And Durant launches from deep. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Warriors ahead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by the Nets. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Chamberlain a screen. Shoots the 3. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Harrison. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No basket. First personal. First team foul.
Nets trail by 15. For 3, Kidd hits the 3-point bomb.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity, they got to show some fight.
The shot's good from Irving.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Lopez rips down the rebound.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Down he goes for three.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Another shot. Here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Now Curry. From deep. Curry buries the three-shot.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Nets trail by 12. Shoots the three. Clean from outside.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Durant. Oh, what a finish.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Outside Kid. Here's Irving. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now Curry. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Rebounded by Irving. Kirkland trailing. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Launches it. Durant fires. There's Durant with the contested check.
That's a Durant special. Knocking down a confident shot right in someone's face.
Here's Harrison. Curry outside. Takes the three. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
And this team turns to Kid when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down. And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Timeout called the Nets. They're trailing by 5. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. 8 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
no choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up.
And the tip goes to the nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2-guard spot. Durant, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Here's Chamberlain to the paint. Here's Arizin on the wing. Curry, just 2 to shoot. Goes back up. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Kidd. Screen by Durant. Kidd, the pass to Durant. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Arizin, and he jams it home with authority.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Petrovic. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Slick moves. Makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
Arizin, pass to Curry. Going inside. Now here's Durant. Defense is right there. Back to Curry. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's Petrovic. Shot from the top of the key. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Durant for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. And here's Durant. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Warriors lead by 3. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Durant's got 6.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Durant, pass to Barry. Shoots over Durant. And his first shot of the game, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor.
That was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Durant. Pass to Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Golden State. Here's Barry. And the 3-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. 44 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Curry. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's the drive.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. The Warriors lead by 5. Up top, Durant. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Chamberlain, no good. On the wing, Durant. No good with a layup. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Warriors on top, leading by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this.
Whoa!
Oh!
My goodness!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The Warriors lead by 7. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Chamberlain. Doubled by Durant. Count it. Chamberlain's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And Irving powers it home.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Chamberlain. Shoots over Lopez. Chamberlain, no good. Nets trail by 6. The drive by Irving. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Three-pointer. Here's Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Durant. Here's the pick. Down low. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
He gets it in there. And Brooklyn with possession here. They trail by 6. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Shot clock at 6. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Oh, Durant with a steal. Lopez finds Irving. Fires from deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Left side Curry. Out to the right wing. High arcing shot. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Curry. Curry from inside.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
No good with the triple. The Warriors lead by 4. There's a minute 17 left in the second quarter. Here's Chamberlain and Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Pass to Irving. Launches a 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Durant. Outside for Irving. Back to Durant. Katie jams it straight down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
The three from Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn trailing.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Harrison. Knocks down the triple. Harrison's got 5 points. Here's Petrovic. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead. They lead by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position. Curry passes to Barry. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside Durant. Lopez, the screen. 6 to shoot for the tie. Durant taking it in close.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Curry passes to Barry. For 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Now Curry. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got 8 points.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
Sinks the tray.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
Pass to Harrison. Takes it inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Brooklyn shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Petrovic shot is off.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Now we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Kidd with the bucket.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Nets leading by 4. Fires it. And again, it's Brooklyn.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
The kick to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 9 points.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Outside Irving. And it falls all over the rim and in. 9 points in the game. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Barry. Picked his pocket. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. Kidd's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Barry. And he banks in the layup.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. And it's all from three-point range. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Curry passes to Barry. Top of the key. Brooklyn with the board. Pass to Petrovic. 4 seconds left, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percent. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
The kick to Durant. Right wing. Here's Petrovic. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Pass to Lopez. Now here's Irving, guarded by Durant. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Irving for three. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Petrovic, outside Irving. Up and in on the layup. And the Nets lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Now Durant. Off on the layup. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Harrison. He's off from 3. Outside Durant. They double team Durant. Now Irving. Banks it home. Big shot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Now Curry, and the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him.
15 seconds.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. No good. Brooklyn leading by 14. Lots of room. He knocks down the jumper.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
He takes it in. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
15 seconds.
Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Second team.
And he knocked down the first one.
Shooting to Brooklyn. Draws it.
Both good from the line that time. They trail by 16. Here's Durant. Curry surveys. Here's Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. Jams it home!
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. It's tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Now the Nets with it. They lead by 11. Irving outside. 32 seconds left in the game. Takes a 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
19-footer is good. Let's loose for 3. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home. And
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. And it's Irving missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the pass.
Wow! My gracious, way to get up. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Into the lane, shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Nets on offense. It's a three-point game. Irving passes to Petrovic. Pulls up. Gets a very good look and converts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Outside Kid. The kick out to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Outside Kid. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. The three. Harrison, no good. And so it's Katie with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Right side Irving. To the right side. Lopez kicks to KD. This one for three. Knocks down the three ball.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Looking to end the run. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Kidd. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
A wide open look for Durant. And the Warriors, another three.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
On the wing, Irving. KD against Lopez. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Petrovic. It's good from long range. Petrovic has got 9.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Curry's shot is good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Offline with his three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. That sends Julius Irving into the free throw line. They get Stephen Curry. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Shoots from 14. Outside Durant. Irving from long range. Warriors with the rebound. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Durant for three. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
From deep. And the three ball is good. He's got 14. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the first.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nets out in front, up by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in a point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Pass to Petrovic. And that one is hammered home.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Curry with him. He's picked up by Lopez. Arizon, the pass to KD. Oh, KD well defended, but does not matter.
The height gives Durant the ability to rise up over any human being on the planet and knock down a shot.
Down low. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Shooting 2.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Curry with the 3 to the paint. Outside for Durant. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's good, and that's 18 points for Kevin Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. Puts the move on, and the dunk by Lopez.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Harrison, and another 3 for Golden State.
If you're not right up there on him, he's going to make you pay.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Kidd. He takes it in. Outside Irving. Durant in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Over Barry. KD can't get it to go. Fires from deep. Not that time. It's off now, shooting 7 of 10 from the floor. Durant on the tape. And then Durant with the jam.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Going inside, and Arizon gets it to go.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
KD passes to Petrovic. Pulls it up. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Curry outside. Curry nails the triple.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
From outside the arc. Shot clock reset for the Nets. Irving kicks to Lopez. Over Barry. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the half. It's 3 outside, and the Warriors, another 3.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Pass to Harrison. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Petrovic. Count the basket. Petrovic has got 20 points. Stolen by Durant. The shot that time, not on target. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to second court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for our contestants. Well done.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Curry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. Oh, Durant from way out there.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Still yet to score. Outside Durant. Over Irving. 5 on the clock. And off the front iron. And in it goes. And the Warriors lead by 1.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting out a little silky jumper.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Curry gets the bucket.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Here's Harrison. He's got 8. And another 3 for Golden State.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Pass to Petrovic. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Barry. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kidd passes to Lopez. And he banks in the layup. Lopez has got 6.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Curry outside. Here's Barry. Offline with his 3. Nets trail by 3. On its way from Irving for 2. The shot missing. Durant with some nice D. Here's Harrison. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now. Kidd against Curry. Right side, Irving. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Up top, Curry. There's the triple. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. And the tie gets the 3-pointer to fall. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
On its way from Curry for 2. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
A nice shot by KD.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Out to KD. Got a hand on it. Curry looking around. Some nice passing by Golden State. Back to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. From the corner. Crane for 2 points. Petrovic has got 4 points this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Durant inside. Covered by Irving.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Durant down low. Here's Petrovic. Buries it from 3-point range. Petrovic has got 27.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Chamberlain dishes to Durant. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Barry with the drive. And they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Three-pointer. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Shots good from Barry.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Durant with the steal. Pass to Harrison. Lets it go with a 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Got that one up quick. Petrovic has got 30.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
That's off. That's trailed by 5. Pulls it from 20. Got it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Stephen Curry. And the 3 misses.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
And that's in there.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Shot from 16. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Oh, KD buries the three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. No problem with the wide open jam.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Here's Lopez. Oh, what a play inside.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Outside Durant. KD a screen. Catch up a three. That does not go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Rips it down with two hands.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here is Durant. Up top Chamberlain. Lopez covering. Tries it from 16. There's the jumper. Nice one.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Outside Durant. Outside Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for KD. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the two-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Now Durant from outside. He's off from three. Let's lose a three. Off target from outside. And out of bounds is Brooklyn gains possession.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finishes.